Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Lord Vader, are you safe? Are you alright? Emperor Palpatine! Emperor Palpatine says, everyone! He's like, hey everybody, I'm Jar Jar, let's talk. And then when you actually want to talk, he's not there. Hey, guess what, Palpatine? I'm right here. But where are you? Where are you? I don't see you. Don't see you in here. Whenever you are hoping Palpatine is there, he's just not there. He's the one friend that always says, sure, I'll show up, I'll be there, and then he never is. And he's never there. What's up with that, huh? What's the deal with that? Emperor Palpatine says, I'll be there soon. People can trust me. Yeah. Matt H says, Jar Jar accidentally leaves his mic on, then he visits the restroom. Stay tuned for more. Well, the toilet is actually... Let's see. about 20 feet away. Not that far, because I'm in the room that's right next to a bathroom. I mean, well, it's supposed to be like a master bedroom, and then the master bathroom's right next to it. But I don't have a bed in the master bedroom. I have my workout equipment here. So I just work out. I work out in this room, and I also edit videos in this room, but I don't sleep in this room. I need to figure out how to make a loop with this walking hand. So we're gonna copy this, and we're gonna make a new composite font. Do this. Hope we have enough to do this. Mega Marlock says, "Can you do a face reveal?" Not at the current time. As I've said before, I think a face reveal is appropriate when it makes sense to do a face reveal. I'm not really, for doing. I don't really feel like doing just a face reveal just for the thrill of it. So, like I said before, on other streams, if I go to like a Comic-Con or I do some other kind of event of some kind, I plan on vlogging it in some way, and so you'll get a face reveal if you watch that video. So okay, this actually worked, I think. The only thing is, yo, I think this makes for a perfect loop. It does. Makes for a perfect loop. That's so nice of them. Alright. We got a walking loop. Emperor Palpatine says, like, when you go to Disney World with me, you meet all of them, everybody. Especially Elvis. Yeah, when we all go to Disney World together. We will all go to Disney World together. Disney World. Randier says, Intel Atom CPUs are built from the ground up. May the Lord guide me out of insidious temptations which appear inside me. Amen. I'm not really sure what the connection is between the first and the second sentence, but I agree with the sentiment, generally. But I don't understand what you mean by the Intel Atom CPUs. Emperor Palpatine says, hey, we should swing by Las Vegas beforehand, pick up an Elvis and print. No. You're taking a good thing and you're just ruining it, Palpatine. Why would we stop by Las Vegas? Are you crazy? Like, That makes no sense. Stopping by Las Vegas. Bensa says, I expected this. Iron Man vs. Palpatine. I can't wait to see this video. I see Palpatine will have another office problem. Look. This template is just too perfect. That's why. That's why I keep using it, because it's just too perfect. It's unlike a lot of other templates. And, Emperor Palpatine says, Matt H, I doubt that's a museum. Wait, what's a museum? What are you talking about? Randier says, Thou art pretty. Is the word combination pure evil or evil pure? Nah, it's gotta be pure evil of evil pure. Pufferfish. Yeah. Bensa says, next we need where Thanos breaks into Palpatine's office. I'm thinking I'll probably do that one. Why not? I wish people were doing super chats for it, though. Zombie Adventures, yo, what's going on? Randy A says, is the country called the United States of Warbler or the United States of Warblers? Greetings from the United States of Bush Warbler. This user account can write letters of recommendation from the UCSD. Well, that's very interesting. I hope that you'll recommend me.
Shakespeare in the Park.
Zombie Adventure says, sup lad, I'm alright, how are you? Been a minute. I'm doing pretty good. This month has been, I'll be honest, a little bit of a rougher month. I had a short that did quite well, but I prefer if a regular video did well as opposed to a short. So far this month has been not the best, but it also hasn't been absolutely horrible, so can't really complain. Zombie Adventure says, well, it's nearly November, new month. Ah, yes. November. Alright. What do I need now? I could probably use this right here. Maybe. Maybe not. Matt H says, remember you're not allowed to shave in November. No, that's not it. There's something else you're not allowed to do. Trying to think of what it was. What was it? There's something you're not allowed to do in November. Memory serves me right. Chat, can you help me out? Help me out. What can you not do in November? Randy A says, this user account forgot to capitalize the E inside the pure evil of pure evil. Of evil pure. That's unfortunate. Maybe it's because you're in on it. Huh? That's why. Probably because you're in on it. This might actually be better off then. Randier says, Jar Jar, the United States of Bush warblers will justify holding them all inside the thumb drive destined. Interesting. James Thompson says, "Yo, can you put Dracula in a Marvel?" I could for a price. Certainly could. What do you have in mind? Let me know. What's your idea? What do you have in mind? If it's a really good idea, I'll make it for free. But if it is just an okay idea that would require a large amount of effort on my part, then a super chat will be required to activate this into reality. But it all depends. What's the idea? Jam Monkey Face, welcome. What's going on? How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing all right. It's as I said earlier in the stream, it's been kind of a rough month, viewership wise. I mean, not viewership wise, but revenue wise, because my main views mostly this month came from shorts instead of regular videos, which means less ad revenue. Which, like I said, rough. It's been a little bit rough, but everything's still fine though. Jar Jar Studios Plus not shutting down yet. But if you'd like to support the channel, I would be most grateful. You can become a member today of Jar Jar Studios Plus for $1.99 a month. That's it. Or, even better, you can just send me a super chat. Just send me a big super chat. Or you can gift memberships. That's a big bonus as well. Jake the Snake. Yo, what's going on? Welcome, Jake. How do you do? Good, I hope. Lord Sky says, idea. Replace Mace Windu with Samuel L. Jackson. No more Jedi Master. It's just Samuel Jackson being Samuel Jackson. I've kind of seen those. I think I've seen those videos before. I don't think it's doable on a large scale, though. Not without a lot of AI, I think. I think most people probably wouldn't like that if I did that, though. They'd complain that I use too much AI. Not a bad idea, though. But I don't know if it's doable for me. I'm not super familiar with all the Samuel Jackson movies. I mean, I've watched The Avengers. And I've watched Star Wars, but I haven't really actually watched a lot of his other movies. I guess I've seen Pulp Fiction, so... Pulp Fiction's a pretty popular one. But I haven't seen a lot of his lesser-known movies, I guess. Cameron Schaefer says, yes, good. Good, Anakin. Your hate has made you powerful. Oh, his arm just disappears here for a second. Cameron Schaefer says, do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Only then will you be powerful enough in the dark side to save Padme. Yes, my master. Yes, my master. I will do whatever you ask. Good. Good. I pledge myself to your teaching, my master. Lord Sky says, by the way, thoughts on the Lego AT-AT Gingerbread Walker and the new Lego Death Star? I have no thoughts on it. I've never seen it before. There's a new Lego Gingerbread Walker and Lego Death Star. This is the first time I've heard about it. I need Melon here, though. Melon needs to pull it up for me. Jamie, pull up the new Lego Death Star. Jamie, pull up the Lego AT-AT, the Gingerbread AT-AT. I need to see it. Lord Sky says, yes, the Death Star is like $999.99. It hurts my heart how expensive it is. Yeah, Lego really has inflated. The prices on Legos have gone to such extreme degrees. It's crazy how expensive Legos are now. I mean, they were expensive back then, but they are so expensive now. It's good quality plastic, for sure, but still. Lord Sky says, the AT-AT comes with a brown Darth Vader. I was able to pick up some of the walkers. As for the Death Star, I'm probably going to need to sell some old sets, probably do a few drywall jobs. You're going to have to put yourself in debt to get the new Death Star. Oh boy. That's crazy. I hate it when the new Death Star is more than my rent. It is! That's crazy. New Death Star is more expensive than my rent for the month. Unlimited money. This is how he paid for the Death Star. He sold Lego sets. Death Star Lego set. Emon Gaming says, what's up? What's going on? Welcome. Perfect. Let's go. Lord Sky says, for real, Palpatine's grand Sith plan involves Lego sales and Disney adults who go to Disney World every year and buy the same movie every re-release. Still waiting for the 4-hour Revenge of the Sith supercut. When are we getting that? That's my question. When are we getting the Revenge of the Sith supercut? With all the deleted scenes restored? What are they doing over there at Lucasfilm? Huh? What are they even doing? It's been over 10 years since they took control of the franchise, and they still haven't released the prequels with the deleted scenes restored. Like the extended, like the director's cut. Like, that's basically just free money. Like, hey, Kathleen. Hello, hey. Wake up. I guess you were the only one that got coffee for all of the executives at Lucasfilm, because now that you're no longer doing it, I guess no one's getting the coffee. She needs some coffee. Someone's got to give her some stimulants so that she has some... so she can stay focused. Kathleen, we need the deleted scenes from every single prequel movie restored and release it in a full version, okay? Can you do that? Shouldn't be too hard. I know you can do it. I know she can do it. What exactly she been doing this whole time? Oh, we need the Rey movie? No, we don't need the Rey movie. Come on. It's sick. The waste, fraud, and abuse at Lucasfilm is sick. The waste, fraud, and abuse. The fandom has been abused for an entire decade. Give it another decade, it'll be an entire generation of fans abused. Something as simple as a 4-hour Revenge of the Sith supercut should be easy. Restore the deleted scenes. Hey, how about do the same thing with the originals? The originals has a lot of deleted scenes. Make a longer version of those as well. What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, Lord of the Rings has an extended version and a director's cut, so why can't the prequels have that? Lazy. They're lazy over there at Lucasfilm. And they also don't know anything about the fans. They don't know what the fans want. They don't know what they need. They're clueless. Emperor Palpatine says, you're on Danish radio, Jar Jar. Please keep your voice at a respectable volume. I don't see you here, Emperor Palpatine. Where are you at? Palpatine, where are you? Emperor Palpatine says it works. I'm broadcasting your stream a radio channel 87.5 FM signal. Really? Lord Sky says pleasing the mouse. Well, if they were trying to please the mouse, they would be doing the things that I just said, because then they would be making money. Okay, that's the whole point. You buy the franchise, you're supposed to make money off of it. Okay, what have they done to make money off the franchise? They've basically jettisoned half the fans since The Last Jedi, if not more. And now one of the biggest franchises in the world has become a joke. It's become a significantly diminished and smaller franchise than it used to be. And all the fans that currently exist in Star Wars, almost all of them are not there for the new stuff. They're there for the stuff that came before, for the originals, for the prequels. They're not there for the sequels. What are they even going to do? They're just going to keep doubling down until no one watches the movies anymore at all? How small does the audience have to get before they throw in the towel and they say, okay, we're going to sell Star Wars. It's not making us any money. It looks like we made too many Star Wars movies. People have Star Wars fatigue. I guess we shouldn't have given them too much of what they wanted. That was our bad, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, we made too many movies. That's really the problem. We made too many movies. Really? Maybe it's because you made Star Wars gay. Maybe that, huh? Lord Sky says, no one has been abused like Star Wars fans. Believe me, I've seen many abuse, but no one has ever been abused as the Star Wars fans. We need revenge of the fans, too. Believe me, folks. No one's been abused quite like we've been abused. We know a lot about abuse. I think we know more about abuse than anyone else. Believe me, I know more about abuse than anyone else. I'm a Star Wars fan. We know a lot about that. Lord Sky says, Kylo Ren almost had a redemption movie that was going to fix his character and the story, but Disney shot it down. Look, I think that dwelling on the hunt for Ben Solo is a bad choice. It's a bad choice. Like, there's a good reason it was canceled, because it should have been canceled. I'm gonna say it. Unfortunate. I know a lot of people are like, oh no, we should have had a Ben Solo movie. No, we shouldn't have. Because what they needed to do was they needed to go back to the drawing board and start over. As soon as they finished with The Rise of Skywalker, there should have been a course correction. Kathleen Kennedy should have been fired for that mess of a sequel trilogy, and then someone else should have been brought in. They should have decanonized the sequels. That's what they should have done. And then start over from scratch. You know, and you can keep some of the actors that, you know, you could even keep Rey as a character. You could even keep her, but you need to go back and fix the story. They royally effed it up, and unfortunately, because of the death of Leia's actor, I forgot her name, Carrie Fisher. Because of the death of Carrie Fisher, you can't actually make the kind of movie that you would have liked to have made back when you had the chance. So you would have had to set the movie farther in the future with an even older, more ancient Luke Skywalker, because that's what he is right now. He's practically ancient. And you don't even need to bring back Harrison Ford. You could have just brought back a really old Luke Skywalker. But either way, it's totally screwed. The whole thing. Star Wars is toasted. They need to fix it. And they even had an in-canon opportunity to fix the sequels. They created this new plot device, the World Between Worlds. It's basically time travel. They could have fixed the sequel. They could have made it so that the sequels never happen with the World Between Worlds. They could have changed that. Although, I think it would have been extremely difficult to make that happen in the movies, because like casual moviegoers are going to look at it and be like, what the hell is this? Time travel in Star Wars? But I think it's doable. You know, there are talented writers in Hollywood. It's doable. You can do it. It would just be really hard. Lord Sky says, you know why they would never decanonize it, but I have a solution. World Between Worlds. Have Rey or Essera? Or Ezra. Or someone save someone or something, and boom, we can. Exactly. That's what I said. That's what you were thinking. I said what you were thinking. There. But that was their opportunity. They had that opportunity, and ever since the sequels came out, they just continually doubled down. They will not stop with the horrible course that they've been on, and they just won't accept it. You know, these are people that never learn from their mistakes. Kathleen Kennedy spent, like 40 years with George Lucas, and what did she learn? In that whole time, absolutely nothing. She didn't learn a single thing. She doesn't know anything about storytelling. After working with the people that she worked with for years, she didn't learn anything about storytelling. And the sequel trilogy is an excellent example of how untalented she is, and how she never should have been given the reins to power. She's a producer. Producers are not creative. Well, some of them probably are, but in general, producers just, they put up the money, stuff like that. But that doesn't mean they know what they're doing when it comes to directing, to, acting and stuff like that. So they made a big mistake putting her in charge. But who else were they going to put in charge? Yeah, I mean, you have to put a woman in charge, of course. You remember what was happening around that time. Every single CEO has to be a woman at that time. And so, of course, we'll entrust this multi-billion-dollar franchise to Kathleen Kennedy. She used to get coffee for George Lucas and Steven Spielberg, and now she's at the head of Lucasfilm. And look what we've gotten. The results speak for themselves. Trash. Bob Iger is not much better, unfortunately. I cannot believe, and this is what's crazy, is that, you hear some people talk about success and what makes people successful. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't surprise me one bit if, he's near the end of his life, but if he released some kind of book, like, my success story, how I made it, like, how did you make it in Hollywood? How did you make it as a CEO? Well, you burned down, under your leadership, two of the biggest franchises in the history of the world have burned to the ground. These executives, what are they doing? They get paid how much money, and they have no idea how to make money. I guess they just know how to extract. They know how to squeeze every last bit of money out of a franchise. but they don't know how to grow it.
Yeah, you said it, pal.
Which is why it eventually collapses and implodes on itself. Emperor Palpatine, you've joined us.
Hello.
What's going on?
Like I said, I was trying out a radio thing.
Radio thing?
Yeah. I was broadcasting your stream.
You put me on a Danish radio station? You were broadcasting?
Yeah.
So you did it for like a few seconds and then you stopped?
I didn't call an actual station, I just used a transmitter.
So does that mean
and I used Bluetooth.
So does that mean you could get like trouble or something? For using
No,
someone else's?
it wasn't problem. It's only people in 10 meter.
In a 10-meter radius? What?
Yeah, they could hear.
That's who would that be? No one, except for the one radio you have.
I was just testing.
You ready to boost the signal?
That could be fun.
Jar Jar Studios Plus on the airwaves.
Yeah, we'll make you multicultural or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multicultural podcast. Jar Jar Studios Plus. My co-host, Emperor Palpatine. Lord Sky says, "Can we speak our anger about Lego prices?" You can. I don't really. I don't really because I don't buy Legos anymore. So that's fine.
If you got any problems with Lego, we can stop the car right now.
Oh yeah. Wait, what? He says because it's Danish. Oh, Lego is Danish. Bro, Lego's Danish.
You didn't know?
I didn't know that.
Oh.
I did not know that.
Okay.
But now I know.
Would you actually get in trouble for broadcasting your own radio station?
Well, I think you do need a license to broadcast. So, technically, you wouldn't be allowed to do that. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the rules are in Denmark, but I know in the United States you need a licensing a broadcast license. So I'd have to get that. Although, I guess I could Google it. It's probably not too expensive because not as many people have radio stations. I mean, or listen to the radio anymore. I mean, I guess people still do for when they're driving, but most people, apart from driving in a car, no one listens to the radio.
But this transmitter is actually for your car, for all the cars who don't have a Bluetooth. It takes a Bluetooth signal and it converts it into a radio signal so your car can pick it up.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That would be the future. During the apocalypse, people are gonna have to use radio signals again. You know, you got to be able to broadcast on the radio because you got to have.
It'll be so popular
because that's the only way. Because they're not gonna have an internet. The internet's gonna be down. It's gonna be toast. Well, actually, I could imagine a new a zombie apocalypse story or apocalypse story where there's like a massive. The internet could still technically exist in one of those scenarios because if you think about the internet is main server is a main server that collects all of the data, the information being sent to it from other computers, and it holds that data, and then it also sends that data out to people who are requesting it through links and websites and stuff, So the internet is being hosted at at certain locations throughout the country. And so if you had something, for example, like Elon Musk's Starlink satellites can still be operational in space even if there's an apocalypse on Earth. So Starlink can still be sending and receiving signals. If you have a server that's protected from whatever that apocalyptic scenario is, for example, if there's zombies, and the server area is locked down, let's say it's protected by like AI robots or something that kill whatever zombies come near. And so the server's still online, and let's say the server is more or less self-sustaining. Like maybe it's nearby a volcano, and that's how it receives its energy, its power. Electricity is being generated by the volcano, or perhaps it's in the desert and it's being generated. The power is being generated by solar panels, and so in those scenarios, it would be theoretically possible for the internet to still be in existence. And so as long as you have your own computer with, like some kind of signal sender to something like Starlink, or, whatever other thing they got going on in the sky, as long as you have something to send a signal and maybe solar panels to power your computer, then you can still have the internet. Or maybe even phones as well. So all of that's still possible. It would probably be disrupted. It would be a little bit more. It would be a little bit less reliable because obviously there will be less working satellites, less working servers, but the internet could still technically exist. So yeah. So they can make another TV show or movie, an apocalypse scenario, and the internet can still be working. The AI internet, protected by heavily armed robots, Skynet robots, will protect the servers from zombie hordes. Zombies won't even go near it anyways because it'll just be robots there. Like the zombies, they're hungry for human flesh, so there's no human flesh, it's just robots, so they don't even care. The zombies don't even show up at the server areas. And that's their only programming. The robots programming is keep the servers active. They have reparative droids that are there keeping the servers active, and that's their only purpose. That's all they do. You're speechless. You thought that's such a good idea. Such a good idea that you don't have any words. Describe how amazed you are.
Let's pretend I was listening because I don't really. I'm doing something.
What? Bruh. You're ignoring me?
No.
Maybe someone heard me. I don't know.
Well, it was recorded, so I guess.
Yeah, you can
someone will.
Yeah, just go back and
know
and watch it.
Eventually, you will be heard.
Yeah, eventually the Elvis AI will hear my live stream when he downloads all the data. When he downloads all the data from the internet. Yeah, the Elvis AI. Yeah. You know about the Elvis AI? It's to make him to make him immortal. Because after what happened to him, and he didn't actually die. He was put into cryo sleep, and the U.S. government put his brain in one of those containers until the time that they were able to revive his brain using AI circuits. And so they connected his brain to a computer, downloaded all the information, and now he's immortal inside of Google's main building in San Francisco. Yeah, I bet you didn't know that.
Yeah, and I am still doing something, so
Trying to get that signal back online.
yeah.
The Danish government tried to shut it down. They knew I was going to be telling the hard truths, the truths that no one can handle. Said, shut it down. Jar Jar is speaking the truth. Shut it down.
I do wanna boost the signal and see if I can reach people. That would be fun.
Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. This is Emperor Palpatine. Be prepared to be destroyed. The Death Star laser is pointed right at Denmark. And within 24 hours, unless our demands are met, we will blow up the entire country. There will be nothing left of Denmark. What do you think?
That's brilliant.
What are our demands though? The Death Star. What kind of demands? I guess money to pay for the Death Star. It was probably pretty expensive, so we'll hold the Danish king for ransom. The whole land will be held.
What's expensive?
The Death Star. So obviously we need the money
Oh,
back.
yeah.
That's why we
Right.
bought the Death Star to begin with, because we wanted to blackmail the world. So so we can get our money back for building the Death Star. You know, you build the Death Star and then you blackmail the world, you get your money back, and then you can pay off the people that loaned you the money in the first place so that you could build the Death Star. A little bit, it's kind of circular, but, you know, it'll work.
Why don't you hold the people who gave you the money, you hold them for ransom?
Because it's just easier to hold the whole world ransom, you know?
Oh, yeah, okay. Do you even have... Oh, there's no viewers on your stream.
Well, according to
that's
my
fine, so-
OBS studio, it says there's 7 people watching, so
Okay, yeah.
sometimes YouTube will glitch out and it'll say 0, but
Mm.
but I know that there's
I was
still
just
people there,
thinking-
because sometimes they'll say 0, but I'll still see people commenting, so obviously there's not 0, but oh, it's a glitch. A glitch. It's a bug. It's not a feature, it's a bug. It's not supposed to, not real.
Can you hear this?
Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of quiet, but I can still hear it a little bit.
It was pretty clear on my end. That means the signal is strong. I do wanna study radiology or whatever it's called this, so I can make
Radiology?
it better. I think it's radiology is something else, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the study of
What's it called when you work?
radiology is
frequency.
the study of the radio.
Oh, it is? Okay, then yeah, radiology.
No, I just made that up. I don't know if that's I'm pretty sure radiology is not the study of radios.
No. That's probably...
Radiology is a medical specialty that uses imaging techniques to diagnose and treat diseases. Okay, it's
Yeah.
for using X-rays. That's radiology.
Yeah, that's what I figured. After.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, Palpatine. Palpatine.
Yeah?
What should my next video be after this, huh? I'm thinking, of course, of um, Five Nights at Padme's. But if you have another idea, maybe a better one, I'll consider it. Or I guess if someone else has a really nice idea and they're willing to send in a fat super chat for it, then I'll make that. I'll make that instead. Make your dream a reality. Here at Jar Jar Studios Plus, you can make your dream a reality. You send a big super chat to Jar Jar Studios Plus, and he'll make sure that video gets made. $66 and up. $66 and up. Make sure it's a good one. Good idea.
I don't have any ideas.
Yeah,
Ideas. I can't.
you don't have any ideas, huh?
Your accent is very hard.
I have no ideas.
Ideas.
No ideas.
Isn't now.
What? What did you say?
I am present. I am present.
Good. Excellent. Just what I need. Palpatine.
You can.
Huh?
I can. Hey, I can practice my accent.
Yes, your accent. What accent?
I can. Your accent.
My accent.
Yeah, I don't know what you sound like. You're from Michigan?
Yeah, this is Michigan. I don't know. Is it? Because
It's a dialect.
I'm originally from Chicago, so technically I don't have a Michigan accent. I have Chicagoan accent. So Midwest. Midwest. How's that sound to you? Because I don't. It's not necessarily a huge difference. My accent compared to Michigan, although I don't really consider myself to have an accent. I don't have an accent. This is how you're supposed to speak. You know, British people have an accent. You know, people in New York have.
What
an
about
accent.
New Yorkers?
Yeah, New Yorkers they have
People
an
from
accent.
New York?
Yeah.
Oh. What's a dialect then?
Dialect, accent, and it's kind of the same. I mean, it's there's some similarities. It's not exactly the same. Accent is the way the words that you're saying sound, and dialect, I guess, is the difference in some of the words and what they mean, because you know, like if you're British, then you're gonna use some words that Americans don't use, and I guess that's part of dialect. That's what I would assume. I can look up the dictionary definition. Dialect, a particular form of language which is peculiar to a specific region or social group. Okay, and so accent, a distinctive mode of pronunciation of language, especially one associated with a particular nation, locality, or social. Yeah, so basically what I said was correct.
Sometimes I can mimic accents and get it right, but when I'm trying to actually just speak English, I can't.
I think that's the same for a lot of people.
It's different quoting something than it is just speaking the language. Yeah. Radiology.
Huh?
How did that sound?
What?
Radiology.
Radiology?
Radiology.
Yeah.
Radiology.
Yeah, that sounds correct.
Okay. Car.
R. 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 Radiology, matey. What do you know about radiology?
Coffee. Coffee.
R.
Coffee. I'll get some coffee.
You're gonna get what?
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee.
Okay. I'm gonna get the coffee. Coffee.
How do you say it? Coffee?
Coffee.
Coffee?
Coffee.
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 Coffee?
Coffee.
Yeah.
Aw. Aw.
Go ahead.
Coffee. Coffee.
Water.
Water. Yeah, we say water, like 2 D's. Although, I guess the Brits, they say water. Water with a T.
Water.
It's spelled with a T. Water. Water. Oh, water. Oi, bro, would you like to get some water? Some water. It's like that. Water. And here in the Midwest, we say water. Water. Pikachu and Friends 256 says, I was going to ask if Iron Man is a Marvel character, but I answered my question. Pikachu and Friends. Where have you been living for the past 20 years? You don't know about Iron Man? Is Iron Man a Marvel character? I mean, look, there are a lot of people that don't watch the Marvel movies, but they're kind of like the biggest. It's kind of like he's kind of the face of Marvel. Iron Man has been kind of the face of Marvel for a while. So like, where have you been? Pikachu and Friends, where have you been hiding? You've been hiding in your Pokeball playing Pokemon on your Nintendo DS? Up until this point, you never knew who Iron Man was? You don't know that Iron Man is a Marvel character? Interesting. That is very interesting. That's okay. Look, some people don't know what Star Wars is. It still boggles my mind to this day. It's basically like one of the most popular franchises in the entire world, and they're like, "Oh, what's Star Wars? Like, where have you been your whole life?" Like, I knew what Harry Potter was before I watched it. Like, I didn't watch any of the Harry Potter movies or read the books until I was like 21. But I knew of Harry Potter, and I also knew what Harry Potter looked like. I knew he had the round glasses and the lightning bolt on his forehead. I knew who he was. I just never seen the movies before. You know, like, I haven't watched the Pokemon show, and I never really played Pokemon. I wanted to get Pokemon cards as a kid because other kids were getting it, and my parents wouldn't let me. So I never had a Pokemon experience, but I knew what Pokemon was.
Wait, you weren't allowed to get what?
I wasn't allowed to get Pokemon.
Cards?
Yeah,
Or
Pokemon cards.
a Game Boy?
I wanted
Oh.
Pokemon cards because I wanted to play Pokemon with my friends. My parents wouldn't let me get it.
They were very expensive. I wasn't allowed either.
They didn't let me get it not because of expense though.
Okay.
They thought it would be bad for me, so they didn't let me have Pokemon. He disappears for a frame. What the heck? How did I miss that?
A little pack of Pokemon cards would be in 50 crowns, Danish crowns, so that's about $10, $9. So that's a lot for just some cards.
Pikachu and Friend says, I was maybe hiding in a Pokeball. Glory to Yiga says, 2 of my favorite scenes. Yo, what's going on? Your favorite scenes? You mean like Iron Man and then Palpatine? Or are you talking about something else?
What are they saying?
Randier says, United States of Wata incoming. Maybe this user account operator isn't getting inscribed onto Palpatine's naughty list. Penguin crying. This user account operator can't betray what's downstairs. Bye. Pufferfish. Is that you, Emperor Palpatine?
Me?
Yeah.
What? No.
That doesn't make any
What do you
sense.
mean, is it me?
Doesn't make
What
any
do you
sense.
mean,
Why?
is it me?
Why?
Doesn't make any sense.
Who is,
No, it is not
who
me.
is the mysterious? Who is the mysterious Randier?
I don't know. But would you consider those $8 or $9 for a pack of 5, 6, or 6 Pokemon cards to be expensive?
Wait, what did you say?
Would you consider a pack of Pokemon cards costing at the cost of $9 to be expensive?
I don't know. How many cards is it?
6, 7 maybe.
Seven cards for $9?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That's crazy. How's that a pack of Pokemon cards? There's basically nothing there.
Wait. I don't know. Now I gotta Google. 10 cards. 10. 10 cards in each pack. Okay, for $9. Is that expensive?
Wait, what's expensive? 10 cards for
A
$9?
pack of 10.
Yeah, that's expensive. I mean, well, look, if I played the game, I guess if I was into Pokemon cards, then yeah, I guess that would be a thing. And I wouldn't mind spending money on Pokemon cards if I was into Pokemon, but I'm not into Pokemon, so I'm not really interested in buying Pokemon cards. So, I mean, you could put the price at $1, and I still would think it would be too much, because also, if I really wanted to play Pokemon, like, why would I even buy the cards? I can just look up the cards online and I can print them all out myself for a fraction of the price. Like, why would I buy them? I could get them for free. Huh?
Wait, you can't get them for free. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can, actually.
How? No, you can't.
Yeah! All you have to do...
Pokemon cards for free? Just print them yourself? No.
Yeah, print them yourself. That's literally all you have to do.
No, it doesn't work like that. You can't do it.
Why not?
They're not valid.
So what? You're just playing with your friends, right? Or with other people that like Pokemon.
You're collecting the cards.
Well, sure. I mean, if you're collecting them, yeah, that doesn't count. But like,
okay, sure. If you're only playing, then okay. One time I found 100 Danish crowns on the floor in a shopping mall, and I went and used it to buy 2 packs of Pokemon cards.
you found
Hello?
what on the ground?
100 Danish crowns.
And where's my cut?
I bought So why did you? No.
And where's my
This is
cut?
years ago.
Years ago?
This is
Yeah, well,
years ago.
I still haven't received what's mine years later, and I don't know why.
And I spent it on Pokemon cards.
Oh, you spent it on Pokemon cards. You thought it was a good use
Yeah.
of your money, huh? Of my money.
Yeah, back then.
You thought that was a good idea,
And
spending my money like
I got
that,
some
huh?
really good cards. I got some shiny ones.
Oh, wow.
You would be proud of my luck if you saw them.
I would be what? I don't think so.
Proud of my luck.
I would be disappointed that you didn't spend it on me.
If I become rich one day, I might invest in your
If you
channel.
become rich one day.
Yeah. If I do, however, then I'll send you super chats regularly.
I like the sound of that.
Yeah, but no guarantee, of course.
Oh, come on. I know you're gonna get rich. You're super smart, right? You're in college. You're gonna get a job that makes tons of money. So
Yeah,
it's
hope.
practically guaranteed.
Unless I just can't take it seriously. What if that happens?
What? I know.
What if I just can't
you're-
function in the real
Nah.
world, like always being late and stuff?
Nah. You're gonna take it serious. Because if you don't,
I do struggle with getting to school on time.
oh come on, you gotta stop struggling to get to school on time. You gotta take this seriously.
Yeah, if it was that easy. Yeah. Can't just say it and expect
It
it
is
to.
super easy. Just show up on time. That's it. Super easy.
It's so boring sometimes.
Well, what are you going to school for?
We have math 3 times a week.
3 times a week. Don't you like math?
No, it's boring. I can do it, but I don't
Boring.
Like it.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do though?
Yeah.
When you, what's your planned job? Like, what do you plan on doing?
Our college, it's not really college in Denmark, so we don't have a major. Not in the first year anyway. So, but I will have more of the subjects I'm interested in later on, like physics, science. And that can lead to a job in that field.
I'm gonna need you to study hard, okay? Because Jar Jar Studios Plus isn't gonna survive on its own.
The finance.
It's gonna need some help.
I'll just become one of those investors. Read a lot about them recently. Oh, I not read about it, I just heard about it. And now I just wanna become that. Why not?
An investor. Just become an investor.
Yeah.
I just want to become an investor. I just want to become
well-
someone that has lots of.
Yeah.
Can I do that? Can I just become someone that
What
has
if it
lots of
works? And what if I half-ass it and it still works?
money? What half-ass what? What are you talking about?
If I half-ass all the trading and I still end up winning stuff,
Bro,
or
that's
just getting-
never gonna happen.
Oh, but what if?
No, it's no what ifs. That's not how it works.
Oh yeah, hey.
You have to be
If
an
you
you have to be
keep
an insider.
if
You
you
need to
keep-
understand. Look, there's 2 kinds of people that make it big in the stock market. Number 1, random people that happen to get lucky, which is like maybe 5% or
Me.
less. Okay, that's no, it's not you. It's always someone else. It's never you. Okay, which is why you can never count on it. And then the other successful investor are insiders, people that own the system because they're already like multi-billionaires or whatever. They have inside information, and so they're able to make the right trades almost all the time, or they're able to manipulate the stock market in their favor to get what they want because they're wealthy and influential already. Okay, so those are the two kinds of people. You can either have connections. If you don't, then you're going to have to be the other kind of person, which is just not going to happen. I'm just going to tell you right now. This is not going to happen. So don't even bother trying to... If you try and do the trade thing, you're just going to lose money. Why? Because like 90% of people lose money. It's like...
Alright, if
people that try to make...
rich,
People that
nothing.
try to get rich by trading on the stock market are literally gamblers. And they almost always...
worry,
And they
I'm
almost
not gonna-
always lose. Which is why everyone else makes money instead of them.
Just shut up.
That's what happens. I'm telling you. That's how
No.
it works. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I know.
You need
I was just
you need to listen.
Dreaming.
Don't dream too
Why
much.
can't I
okay?
just dream?
You can't dream because it will lead to your destruction.
Okay.
And then who's
Let's
going to send
just
me?
say
And
it
then who's
happened.
going to send me super chats, huh?
No, I will not because of what you just said.
Oh sure. Oh sure. Okay, because I'm giving you
Yeah.
good advice so
You
that you
get
don't
nothing.
ruin your life. You're gonna refuse to send me super chats in the future because I told
Yes.
you I gave you good advice. Yeah, don't waste your
Mhm.
money on the stock
That's
market.
the,
Don't waste your money trying to
you're
trade
gonna
on the
be-
stock
you're
market.
gonna be
I'm not
proven
going.
wrong.
I'm not going to send you any super chats because
I don't sound like
what you, I
that.
didn't like what you said. I don't like what you said.
I'll buy you a boat if I get rich.
I don't doubt it, but you won't. That's not how you're gonna get rich. If you do get rich, it's gonna be through hard work, consistency, and not spending too much money. That's how it's gonna. Like, guaranteed.
Okay. Wait, no. You could just... Yeah, but I guess, okay, that's probably right.
Probably. It is right.
Yeah, whatever. Agree to disagree.
Bruh.
I'm looking at rings. Elvis rings. Replicas. Hello?
Elvis rings.
Yeah. Replicas of the ones he wore at concerts.
That how you
Real
gonna
sapphire.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
Really became sort of rich recently, so that's pretty cool. I guess he did sort of what you were saying, consistency and stuff. And finally it paid off.
Yeah. Yeah. Years. Years and
Struggling
years.
for a long time, yeah. Yeah. Worked. Maybe he was more lucky because he had sort of, it was our old house, it was worth a lot of money suddenly, maybe not suddenly, but then he hadn't really paid it off, and yet he could still sell it and make a lot of money from it.
Who? Wait, who?
My dad.
Oh.
So I think it was more luck. But still awesome.
Horror? Yo, what's going on? If this is this the same core that I remember seeing a long time ago? If so,
What?
welcome back. I haven't seen core in a long time. I'm pretty sure this is the same core, but I'm not 100% sure. He's got quite a few retro games on his channel. I love a lot of those old games. They bring me back to when I was just a little child. Some of them were pretty good. Some of them were not so good. But it was all we had. You know, back in the day. Back in my day.
Yeah.
Boris says, yeah, it's me. I moved to another country, so it's hard to find your streams. What? How is it harder to find the streams? The streams, they're still on YouTube, but... Explain this to me. I want to know. Explain to me how this works.
Crystal golden nugget ring.
Golden nugget ring?
Yeah. That's beautiful. You made a spelling mistake in your title.
Yeah, I know. I saw that when I started the stream, but I wasn't gonna change it. Boris says, I would only hang out live. I am in Thailand, Jar Jar. Doesn't stream at times that are convenient for someone in Thailand. I am just awake very early. Thailand. Yeah, that's a nice place to go.
American?
Thailand. I kind of want to go to Thailand.
Why?
Because I gotta get a wife. I
Oh,
gotta
right, a jungle monkey or whatever.
I gotta
you
get
said.
a woman. Well, look, Philippines is one place. Thailand's another good option. I get myself a Thai massage therapist, and I can get massages every single day in the comfort of my own home. All kinds of massages.
You,
What?
you even find them attractive.
Yeah, there's tons of beautiful Thai women I've seen, but I've only ever seen them on the internet. For watching those travel vlogs, you know, those the guys that will go to different countries and stuff and say, this is how the country is. Look at these people. They're eating food, and look, they're buying stuff at the market. This is a wonderful country. Everyone's smiling. How nice. Yeah. Yep.
But no, don't do that.
Poor says American. Yeah, American. Wait,
So
Poor, where did you... Which country did you are in Thailand now, so you moved there. Which country did you originate from before you moved there?
American.
Yeah, well, I don't know what he was saying American too, so saying that to say that's where he's from, or
But the American or American? Is American short for American? It's not much shorter, but still. You're quiet.
what?
You got quiet. all of a sudden?
I didn't get quiet. I just didn't say anything because I started to pan through the. Look at the stream. I'm trying to figure out how to fit Iron Man into this scene properly.
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I see.
Need to find the right Iron Man screen.
Quora says, I am a American.
Oh, so you are an American. So, Core, I have a question. Core, why did you move to Thailand? I'm just curious. Why did you move to Thailand? I would like to hear your explanation. Explain it. Now.
Have you been to Las Vegas? Las Vegas? I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I don't think I've been to Las Vegas actually. I know that my older sister's been to Las Vegas, and so have my mom and my dad. I think no, it was just my mom and my older sister. They went to Las Vegas.
How was it?
I don't know. I mean, you'd have to ask them. I guess they liked it, but they were.
Oh, I thought you had asked them.
Well, I mean.
And they told you.
Yeah. They told me some about it. They went to the. Because they went with one of my dad's friends, the refrigeration guy. He said they had to see Las Vegas. He was an old guy. He was like 65 or something at the time, and he wanted to show them Las Vegas. So he got him a trip to Las Vegas, and they went to the casinos, gambled his money. They weren't gonna gamble their money. They weren't stupid enough for that. But
did they meet Elvis? He's performing there.
They might have seen Elvis actually. I don't remember though.
When was this?
I don't remember if they mentioned Elvis. This was years ago. It was like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Core says, with my family because of my dad marrying a Belarusian woman. Wait, where's Belarus? I'm Googling this.
Belusia. Oh, it's a Star Wars place. Belusia.
Well, what?
Belusia. Isn't Belusia, that's a Star Wars.
What do you mean a Star Wars place? Okay, wait, look. Belarus. Belarus is a country in Europe. Okay, it's next to Lithuania and Russia and Latvia and Poland and Ukraine. Okay, dang. Belarus is like right in the center.
It's Belusia. There it is.
Yo, Belarus. Belarus is... Bro, I didn't even know that Belarus was like right there. I didn't even know this country existed. I thought it was just Russia here, but no, it's Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, the little sliver of Russia right there, and then Belarus, Ukraine is right there, Moldova, Romania, Hungary, Slovakia, Poland. Okay, I see. Our family, he says, our families couldn't be together in the US. Thailand is a good, cheap place with kind people, so we went there, but not to Bangkok. That place is too busy. In a few weeks, I will have a new baby sister, which is pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. I'm happy for you. That's good.
Yeah. You like babies, I guess.
Huh?
If you like babies.
If you like it, why you don't like?
They're boring. They don't do anything.
Bruh. Okay, well, Emperor Palpatine doesn't like babies because they're boring and don't do anything. If you like babies.
No. don't say it like that.
I don't say blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah.
Anyway, Felucia. Diameter 9,100 kilometers. Atmosphere type 1. Climate hot and humid. Gravity light 75% standard. So 75% of Earth's gravitational pull.
Wait, what?
Terrain.
Oh, you're
What?
talking about Felucia.
Yeah. That's where Korra is from. Oh,
No,
what?
he's
no, that's,
no, he's not. He's not from Felucia.
Okay.
His dad
Whatever.
married a Belarusian woman. Belarus.
Oh,
Belarus. Belarus. It's next to Russia. It's not from
Belarus.
another planet in the galaxy. It's on planet
Okay.
Earth.
Okay, okay.
Okay.
Jeez.
Get your facts straight, buddy.
Belarus. I met a baby once. It was actually pretty
Yo,
interesting.
you met a baby once? Dang.
Yeah,
One time you met
it
a
was so
baby.
cute.
That's great.
It was my baby cousin.
Baby cousin. What the?
She's not a baby anymore, but
Oh.
yeah. I tried interacting with her, and then she grabbed my finger with her whole hand. That's so cute.
What? It's 5 seconds ago. Babies are boring. Babies are boring. And then,
They are boring,
so
but very, very cute.
She grabbed my finger with her whole hand. So cute. Babies are boring.
It is cute, but they are boring. They don't do anything.
War says, who is this Palpatine character? He's a member of the channel. At least, I think he's still a member of the channel. You are, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's a member of the channel. A member of Jar Jar Studios Plus. $1.99 a month, that's it. And he comes to the voice channel while I make YouTube videos in the live stream. Hangs out, chill. If you want to hang out too, you can also join the Discord. Anyone is welcome. Except for girls. Girls are not welcome. They're not allowed to be.
Yeah. No. I don't know.
I'm joking. I wouldn't mind.
Well,
Like
I'm
it
not.
would be kind of exciting actually, because you know it's a rare.
Yeah.
It's rare. It's like spotting a rare Pokemon, you know. So
Yeah.
it would be like, you know, why wouldn't
Finally, I wouldn't have the lightest voice anymore. Feel like the Rock.
Huh? Maybe she'll have a deeper voice than you though. Maybe she'll be like manly.
Oh.
Maybe she'll be like one of the boys, you know? Hey guys, what's up? I play Counter-Strike, Call of Duty, and I'm streamer on Twitch.
This
Nice.
reminds me
Nice
of
to see you,
something.
fellow
I'm not
streamer.
sure if I'm This reminds me of something interesting.
Horror says, I come back like Qui-Gon Jinn and then never again, probably. It is I, Qui-Gon Jinn. Damn. Well, I hope
Wait,
you do
what?
come back, because it's nice to have you back again.
Wait,
Hopefully,
is this Qui-Gon Jinn?
No, it's not Qui-Gon. He was just making a reference. He's not pretending to be Qui-Gon. Not the Qui-Gon we know.
Because Qui-Gon is gone again.
Yeah, I know he's been gone. I haven't... I mean, he just hasn't been
he
in
just wants attention this time.
He what?
It's just for attention this time.
Wait, is he like gone? Like from the server again?
No, he's... Yeah, I mean, not from the server, he's just not using his Discord.
Yeah, he's still in the server, he just hasn't been online. I think. I don't know, I don't see him. Bruh, where is he? I gotta check my members.
Wait.
Where's the members?
He is gone. Wow. Okay, yeah, okay, then he did it again.
Bro, he's gone again. What the... Bro, what the fuck?
No,
but you don't need to
him any.
Look, you don't need to leave the server. You don't have to... Look, you don't have to be there all the time, but... Horror says, you just want my money, Jar Jar. I do! Look, I do need... I do want money, yes. I mean, yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Jar Jar, there's a thing I wanna tell you.
I need money to pay my bills, you know? I'm still... My channel's still at this... It's still small enough. It's big. 100,000 is a lot. But it's still small enough that, you know, unless I'm getting like 50k views per video, I kind of need to supplement my income with a little bit of super chat. So people are very helpful, very influential at this stage of Jar Jar Studios Plus. So any investment is welcome. Is very welcome. No?
You kind of interrupted me.
Yeah, continue, what were you saying?
It was something maybe you wanna know. It's a long time ago and I forgot about it. But it came up again. Queen Toast actually, I think she revealed your name during a stream once.
Yeah. So.
A real name.
Horror says,
maybe.
Congrats on the 100k. Hey, thank you very much. Continue, Palpatine. What were you saying?
And I'm just, maybe you wanna know. I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna say it because what if it is the real name, but...
Israel? Did you just say... Did you just say Israel?
Maybe.
Are you talking about Israel right now?
No. Just maybe you didn't want it out there. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, I don't prefer that people say it, but I want to remain somewhat anonymous for the time being. I mean, eventually it's gonna happen because you know, eventually I think I'll do a a face reveal or whatever. So eventually people are gonna know who I am. But for the time being, I just prefer not. So if people want to, yeah, if they want to dig through all the streams to find the one time that my name is said, then they can do that.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I need the background, the new background. So, Palpatine.
Hmm?
Palpatine?
Yeah?
What kind of job are you looking to get again?
Mm. A pro investor.
No, like a real job. I mean.
Gonna do all that trading stuff.
No. I mean like a real job.
Okay.
A real job.
I really don't know. I don't want something that's really stressful.
Well, I mean, a lot of office jobs are not exactly really stressful. You just sit in a booth and answer phones, write down paperwork, do computer work or whatever. I don't know. If you don't want a stressful job, then pick a job that's one of those like steady jobs where you just kind of have work every single day and that's about it. Like if you want a stressful job, then you should get a job as like a fast food worker or something.
YouTuber.
Yeah,
Okay.
YouTuber.
Yeah.
If you want a stressful job, get a job being a YouTuber. I mean, it's only stressful because, you know, it's really hard to make money. It's easy to make. Look, it's hard and it's easy. It's like easy to make the videos, but also like, I don't know, it's hard at the same time. It's hard to explain.
Takes a lot of time.
Yeah, it does take a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh, just realized.
Did you finish high school?
Yeah. What do you mean?
Oh,
Did I finish high school? Of course I finished high
I was just
school.
asking.
Damn.
Just asking.
You thought I was that
But
dumb.
just-
You thought I was that dumb.
No,
that I
just
didn't finish high
Yeah.
school. Shit.
just asking.
Just
Some people haven't.
asking for a friend.
You know what? I'm gonna make movies. Yeah,
I don't know about that, man.
like George Lucas. I'm just gonna make it.
I don't know about that. Before you make movies, you gotta have, you know, a couple $1 million laying around. You think George Lucas kind of had money?
Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, his dad was rich.
Yeah, his dad was rich. So, like,
He
unless
claims
he
he came from nothing.
yeah, he does. He does, cause like, and it's a little bit true. It's kind of true, cause you know, like, it's kind of like he had nothing in the same way that, you know, Donald Trump had nothing. You know, my father gave me a small loan of $1 million. Like, obviously, he didn't have nothing. But also he wasn't like most of his wealth that he made through his movies. So through his stories, through his hard work. So, you know, it is. So it's kind of true that he had nothing, but also like he definitely didn't have nothing, because how could he have started? How could he have even begun to make a movie?
I think he had a strong safety net, at least.
Yeah.
So I read a biography about him. Only some of it. And his dad owned a company in his hometown, so he didn't really want his dad to pay for movies and stuff, but his dad did pay for his college and all that, so he tried to use as little money from his dad as possible when pursuing his movie career. So that's something. Alien C has joined. Hello?
Yeah. Alien Z says, "What's good,
Alien
fellas?
C has joined.
Welcome, Alien Z. How Z, not Alien C. Alien Z.
Oh, it's C.
Z. Z.
Z.
Z. Z. You're saying it wrong. You gotta say it right.
C.
Z. Z. Not C. Z.
C as in Zack.
Z.
He's saying you got it. Which one of us?
Me, obviously.
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it's me.
Yeah.
How do you know?
Because
You got it. And
because I know what I'm
talking
doing.
to me.
Because I know what I'm doing. Because I'm fluent in
Because I know what I'm
American.
doing.
I'm fluent in the American language.
I'm Jar Jar Studios Plus. I drink coffee.
Coffee. I drink coffee. I'm Jar Jar Studios Plus. Jar Jar.
Hey, that's a good idea.
What? What's a good idea?
I said it again.
What's a good idea?
Iron Man versus Mace Windu. Instead of Jango Fett, it could be Iron Man.
Huh?
Remember when Mace Windu kills Jango Fett? Just make it Iron Man instead.
He kills Iron Man?
Instead, yeah.
I don't know, man. I feel like he wouldn't be able to defeat Iron. Iron Man's got a lot more tricks up his sleeve.
Well, then make it that he flies away at the last moment or something. But
of course he does.
I don't know.
You think Mace Windu's gonna stop him from flying away? His jetpacks are he just fly away and blow up Mace Windu from orbit. Mace Windu wouldn't stand a chance. Iron Man would totally demolish him.
Still worth any exploring.
I suppose, though.
My hair is getting long.
Huh?
I'm getting longer hair.
You are?
Yeah.
So cut it then?
It already cost a lot. I just moved to a new city, but it's one of those
then cut it yourself.
high status one. I can't. I don't know how.
What do you mean you can't? Give yourself a buzz.
How.
You don't need to know how to give yourself a buzz cut. Just buzz it.
I would look terrible with a buzz cut.
Oh, you have a strange shaped head.
Well, I'm not Brad Pitt. I have curly hair, so it helps. So I need my curls. I only want to cut the back of my head, not the top where it's curling.
What am I missing? Oh, shoot.
Oh wait, ask that again.
Let's see. Okay, there, I fixed it.
Did you find these green screens on YouTube, or did you make it?
I made it. What do you mean? You didn't watch the
some-
last live stream?
No, I mean, some of them must have been already out there, right?
Which ones? What are you talking
The
about?
one on the left, the one on the left on your screen, to the left.
With the guards?
Oh, without the guards, the one with the green background.
Yeah, the guards. The two guards?
Oh, wait, no, I was doing it earlier. Whatever. The Iron Man standing to the right.
All the Iron Man green screens you see right now, I made these myself.
Okay. I just figured.
Cora
you
says,
could
good to
find
see
Iron Man.
an Iron Man video. Maybe Mace Windu should fight him if this video is successful, or a short thing as like an after scene. An after scene can work, I think. I don't know if I have enough for a full video, but a short might work actually. Yeah, that's a good idea. Mace Windu versus Iron Man. That's a really good idea.
That's what I.
That's what I said. Bullshit.
It was. Sometimes, Jar Jar, sometimes. The Old Republic games. Night of the Old Republic 1. What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
You just didn't answer, and I figured you just went away or something.
What? Are you not watching the stream?
Yeah, I am, but you just suddenly don't answer, and then I'm just...
Because I was panning through the shot to see if I had done it right, and so like I was locked in, and that's why I didn't hear anyone say anything because I was focused.
Oh, you're locked in.
Yeah, I was
You're
locked in.
An American business mogul. You're locked in. Like an alpha. Jesus Christ.
I was locked in like an elf.
Wait, no, I apologize.
Apologize.
Yeah. I used the Lord's name in vain, and you are a Christian, so that's disrespectful.
It is. I'm glad you recognized that. I forgive you. But you could probably ask someone else for forgiveness, though.
A certain deity.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Don't you think maybe he doesn't want me to waste his time on small things?
He has the capacity to think about all the things at the same time, so nothing's too small for him. He doesn't have the same limitations as you and I, as standard humans. Okay, being God and all, he has the ability to think about anything at any time, always.
So cool.
Unlimited power, as they say.
Yeah.
Unlimited capacity.
Wait, I gotta ask. You're a Christian, so do you think the Earth originated 6,000 years ago?
Yeah. Approximately.
I know.
Joe Horticle says DPTH mother. Yes, I know, I spelled that wrong. Okay, what were you saying?
Yeah, it is stupid. Oh, but do you honestly believe it? Seriously?
Yeah. Why not?
Well, not why not? It's not. It's the Earth. Is obviously more than 6,000 years old.
Obviously. What do you mean, obviously? Who says?
Yeah, I think there's humans have existed for more than 6,000 years.
How do you know that?
Because we have evidence and stuff.
Like what evidence?
What do you have of evidence except for a book?
Well, the book it traces back to the beginning of time, so like it gives a complete timeline for things. And it's not just a book; it's a series of books written by many different people.
Yeah,
and it all tells the same
stuff
story.
They think about. It's a bunch of general guidelines.
I don't think you've ever read it before, have you?
I've read some of it.
Not very much of it.
Well, not very much of it, but
it contains poetry, philosophy, history. It contains almost every single subject you could possibly think of. It contains that. It's not just like a set
of science.
It's not like just a set of guidelines. Yeah, it contains science as well.
That's interesting. I want to see. Oh, I know it's not just a bunch of guidelines. I didn't mean just that.
Anyway, 18, past 16. I need to copy paste here. Where is it? Okay, that works. Alright, so what were your questions again? Because we gotta start with simple. Before we go to complex, we gotta start with simple. Like how do they date things, for example? It's like
they use carbon dating.
Exactly, carbon dating. And how does carbon dating work?
Can
you explain to me how carbon dating?
Radioactive. What?
Yeah, radioisotopes. Yeah.
Yeah, and they count its half-life. and see how long it's been there by comparing it to a new and a more fresh radioisotope
Yeah.
of the same type. Yeah.
Yeah, but they
I
have a
think
problem.
What's the problem?
The problem is that there can be interference because how does an item have radioactive isotopes in it in the first place?
It was breaking down. I don't know.
No, like
Being
the
broken down.
so the radiation that gets into an object or a thing that is breaking down and having half-lives, how did that radiation get there in the first place?
It's a very mild radiation. It's carbon, which is in a lot of life.
Yeah, so huh?
What?
I'm confused by what you're saying.
It's carbon-14, which is a radioactive
I need to look. Hold
isotope.
on. Google, how does radiocarbon dating work? I need full explanation.
Okay.
By measuring the decay of radioactive carbon, negative 14 in organic material, living organisms continuously take in blank 14 from the atmosphere, maintaining a constant ratio to the stable isotope carbon. When an organism dies, it stops taking in carbon, and the decay begins back to nitrogen at a predictable rate with a half-life of about 5,730 years. By comparing the ratio of blank to blank in the, I don't know, it's got like a weird number here. Why is this AI putting money signs?
Money science?
Yeah, there's money sign. Look at this. I'm showing it on the screen. Look. It's money sign, and then like explain this. What the frick is that?
I can't see anything on the stream.
Oh, okay. It's supposed to mean, I guess it means that or something. The money sign means, I don't understand why they put the money sign there.
You're not showing anything on the stream except
it's on the stream. Go to the latest.
Now I can see.
Why they got the money signs there? I don't know why they have the money signs there.
It's a mistake from the AI. He probably meant to write alpha or beta radiation.
Okay, so limitations. Radiocarbon dating is effective for dating organic samples up to about 50,000 years old. And then it becomes too low to detect accurately after that point.
50,000. Yes, so that's 6,000.
That's what they say.
We know the Earth is at least 50,000 years
look,
old.
That's according to them. Now, what they don't account for is they make the assumption that this decay rate is going to stay relatively constant. They don't actually know how like there was no one who started the clock 5,000 years ago and then watched carefully watched the decay rate to make sure it was the same the entire time. They're guessing. They say the half-life is approximately 5,730 years. They don't actually know if that's the case. Why? Because no one was around 5,730 years to know for sure if that's how long it actually takes. Also, they don't account for contamination. The assumption being that is when the creature dies, it loses its carbon at the same rate constantly. But what if there was a way it could gain, like after death, like because of contamination, contamination from like the sun or something? Wait, what?
I do think they actually think about that.
Yeah, well, I'd have to watch more videos on it, but basically, a lot of this stuff is once you get once you get past a certain age, a lot of that stuff becomes very theoretical, and I don't really take it as fully reliable. Not as reliable as a combination, and there's a combination of things that you have to take it all into account together: archaeological evidence as well as the testimony of people that wrote things down as to how, when things happened.
Yeah.
And so
I disappeared.
And so if you follow the genealogies in the Bible, what you find is the Earth is about 6,000 years old, approximately. If you are if you follow, because they have genealogies that go all the way back to the first man.
Yeah, exactly.
So if there's a scientist that says, well, radioactive carbon dating says that the Earth is older than 6,000 years, well, then I would say that the calculation is incorrect. That they made a mistake somewhere along the way. They made a mistake. It's kind of like when people make the assumption that the light from distant stars takes a certain amount of time to get here because the speed of light is supposedly always constant. But we know it's not always constant. We know that sometimes it can be faster, sometimes it can be slower, because they were able, even in our laboratories, to slow it down.
I mean, technically, the speed of light in the vacuum is a fundamental constant. So.
Yeah, but
that's...
I mean, hasn't it been proven that things like gravity can affect light and where it goes? So I don't know.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like it would be it would be hubris to assume that out in the vacuum of space, of which we don't know a whole lot, and there's a lot more stuff out there, we don't know exactly how fast the light is exactly traveling. We can get probably pretty good estimations of how fast the light is traveling from, things that are close to us, like the sun, which is much closer to us than, the most distant stars, which are really far out there. So it's not, I would say it's maybe a little bit too arrogant to say that exactly how far away Alpha Centauri is. They're all estimations. They don't actually know. And for all we know, there's a really good video by Veritasium, actually, which talks about how nobody actually knows the one-way speed of light. Everyone knows how fast light takes to travel when it reflects off a surface, because we've done those experiments. But we don't know how fast the speed of light is in one direction, from the light source to wherever. We don't actually know how fast that light is. And so for all we know, light could get there instantly or almost instantaneously from its source, and then once it collides with an object, then that could be the point at which it starts to slow down. There, like I said, there's a really good video on Veritasium. Have you ever seen Veritasium?
No. Well, I know about him, but I haven't seen his videos. I'll check it out. What's it called?
It says why no one has measured the speed of light, and the thumbnail says it's impossible. He goes into the full explanation why no one has actually measured the speed of light. Not really. And it's not even possible for us to ever measure the speed of light. And the way he goes into it, he explains that right now, the way we measure the speed of light is we use the speed of light. So we use, for example, if you want to measure the speed of light, you're going to have to obviously take something far away and then flash a light at it. And you have to know exactly what time the light was flashed at the object to get an understanding of when it arrived at the object. But the problem is the problem comes in with clocks and timing, because in order for you to know the speed of something, you have to know like distance plus time or something like, or distance multiplied by time or something like that, in order to get the distance.
By time.
Yeah, and so if you don't know the amount of time it took to get from point A to point B, then you can't know the distance. I mean, the other way around. If you know the distance, but you don't know exactly how much time it took to get there, because the clocks are synchronized by radio frequencies, and radio frequencies move at the speed of light, and so you're measuring the speed of light by the speed of light. The guy, he explains it much better in the video.
I understand what you're saying.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but basically we use radio frequencies to send signals to let the other party know when the light arrived at the sensor that we're sending light to, and so that's the confounding factor.
I do agree that a lot of scientists are arrogant and think they know more than they actually do. But generally I like science more than religion, because it has given us something religion hasn't. So it's like,
what do you mean?
Like radios.
Well, I'm confused, but what do you mean?
No, I mean, scientists who explore the real world instead of the God. I don't know. Wait, no, that's a bad explanation. I enjoy science, and I just don't believe there's one God.
So you believe there's multiple gods?
No, I just don't think there's a person controlling this.
Okay. Well.
Okay,
that's
your belief.
Yeah, but like, also, I mean, what you were explaining doesn't really make any sense, because science and Christianity are not mutually exclusive. There's no do I believe in science or do I believe in religion? It's what do I believe about science, based on my religion.
Yeah.
I believe that God created a universe, a world, and the world that we exist in, God created it, and all the laws of science that men have come up with are nothing more than them learning how to explain what they see around them that God already created. So there's no you have to choose between science or religion. It's God is real. And now we're talking about
Israel.
We're talking about Israel again. God is real, and He created the world, and science is just us learning how that world works. We learn about physics. Well, God created the way that the way that objects interact with each other. God created that, so it's not mutually exclusive.
Can I just say, hi Giorgio, I joined like 5 minutes ago. I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, we're talking about, what were we talking about exactly?
The life universe and everything.
Yeah, the life universe and everything.
Yeah.
We're talking about speed of light.
Yeah, we got into that because it had something to do with religion or whatever.
But I didn't make sense before because I am tired. I agree it's not exclusive, either science or religion. I don't know why I said that, but yeah.
So
I'm not just taking it back. But I agree, yeah, science is us trying to explain what we see, explain the universe around us, but here's what I understand about Christianity. You say there is a God who is sort of, he has the same consciousness as us,
Well, not
but
exactly the
he's
same.
omnipotent,
I mean, like, because
or like similar.
yeah, there's similarity, like consciousness, as in like the ability to express emotions, like and think and feel things and have ideas and your own expressions of will. Yeah, I mean, in that regard, yeah.
Do
And
you see him as like,
a conscious entity is what I mean.
okay, but do you picture him it as a person?
Yeah, like a person. What do you mean?
I just figured maybe it's
I mean,
like a feel.
honestly, most Christians don't really think God's literally just a dude with a beard sitting on a cloud, because that's just archetypes, you know. We mostly see him as a spirit, not human. But since the Bible says humans are made in his image, people describe him in human terms, so it's easier to relate. But Jesus, he's the human form of God in Christian belief.
Okay. Interesting. What about praying and stuff? Is that the law of attraction, or is this God actually giving you these things you pray for?
So it's a little more complicated than that.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe.
Because there is no law of attraction. Like, you don't get what you pray for just because you want it. The Bible makes it clear that when people pray, they're not going to necessarily receive what they pray for unless it's part of the will of God. But also, at the same time, if it is something that God would be willing to give you and you don't ask for it, then you won't receive it. And so when you pray, sometimes what you pray, God is willing to give you, and he will give it to you. And when you pray, sometimes what you ask for, he's not willing to give you, and so he won't give it to you. It's kind of like when you're asking almost anyone for anything. Sometimes they'll give it to you, and sometimes they won't.
That's just random then.
But prayer isn't the same as law of attraction, because the law
No,
of attraction.
okay, I didn't know. It's
is
just
the law of attraction is like you manifest it by thinking it, and prayer is like you ask God, but he decides what's best.
Yeah.
So Christians see prayer more like a conversation with God, and not like a wish machine. Sometimes you get what you ask for, and sometimes not. The idea is God gives what fits your path, not just what you want.
here's what I thought. I thought it was, you don't pray for something and then you get a feeling like you are gonna get it, and then you wait, and then because you think you're gonna get it, you sort of attract it.
Yeah, it doesn't.
That's what I thought it was, but okay.
I wish it worked like that. Everyone wishes it worked like that, but
Exactly.
not how it works. If
Okay.
it did work like that, well, no one would ever have to do anything. So it would just everything
Oh
would
no, I
just
said,
come.
then
Everyone.
either you get a feeling that you do get it, or maybe you just get a feeling that God has said no.
No. There are.
Okay.
See, I would say Christianity is kind of like a spectrum, and there's lots of people that believe lots of different things about because there's an overarching belief in Christianity about Jesus Christ. You know, there's a lot of things that they agree on, and then of course there's different sects of Christianity. So there's Catholicism, there's Catholics, there's Protestants, there's Orthodox Greeks, and there's Baptists. and many different people believe, a great deal of variable things, but there are also a lot of things that everyone agrees upon. For example, the 66 books of the Bible are generally agreed upon as the complete revealed Word of God. The Catholics, they do have some additional books, but generally, even in Catholic churches, they will mostly only teach out of the 66 books that most other Christians believe in. But like I said, there's things in general which most Christians believe, and that's why they fall under the umbrella of Christianity. But some Christians believe something differently than others. Like there are, I believe them to be, okay, I'm going to say they are charlatans, and they preach that God will give you whatever you want if you just ask him for it. Okay, I don't believe those people are correct, and for good reason. It's because in the Bible it says those people aren't correct, and that those people are teaching a lie just to make themselves rich. Those people are described in the New Testament by, I think, the Apostle Paul as the kinds of people that are after filthy lucre, which is money. It's ill-gotten gains. So some people, they teach false teachings so they can get money, and they lie.
Okay.
But that's like anyone, I guess.
I think I would be better at having this conversation over text.
Over what?
So, if I write it in Discord and stuff later, maybe, then I can, because it's stressful to try and speak in English at the same time as thinking for some reason. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Well, I actually think the opposite. I prefer not to write over Discord.
Oh.
I prefer to just speak.
Well, I'm the youngest, so deal with it.
Like, you're speaking in your second language or what?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
from Denmark, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
Wait, you didn't hear it?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I honestly find it great to talk in English, even though English is not my second language as well. It's good practice for me.
Yeah. Do you know Emperor Palpatine? John is from Portugal.
Yeah. Wait, Portugal. I thought you were from Belgium.
No. That's Qui-Gon.
No. It's because
Qui-Gon's from Belgium. The ever elusive Qui-Gon, which disappeared from the Discord again. And he didn't tell anyone. But why?
No.
I don't know why. Like, you didn't have to delete your account a second time, or... Bro, I need to find... Where's that
He's being
zombie?
dramatic.
Where's
Just let him
zombie?
be.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
gonna come back and ask if we've missed him.
I'm telling Zombie the door technician now. Bruh. He left the server again. I just realized.
Hey, John?
Yep.
Do you have a radio in your motorbike?
What? A radio?
Yeah.
In my motorbike?
Yeah.
No, I don't, because it's only a 125cc. So.
Oh.
It's not those big Harleys. with the built-in radios. Do you have a motorbike?
No, I
Oh.
do own one. But I think you need a license.
Oh, you
you
own
do.
one.
No, I don't own one. I want to own one,
Oh.
and yeah, they're really cool.
You come from where? Again?
Denmark.
Sorry. Oh, okay, Denmark.
He's a
Yeah, sorry.
Denmartian.
Thank you.
No,
Denmark
Danish.
laws
Yeah.
for
Denmarkian. And they were really weird over there. They use crowns for some reason. They buy and sell things with crowns. Kind of weird.
Yeah.
Jesus, that you must be 18 to ride a small bike.
To ride a small bike?
Yep.
What?
Which is 125 cubic centimeters.
Why? Can you care to explain
No,
this?
it's just laws. It's laws.
Explain,
Not like you
explain
Americans,
your-
which you can ride anything at 16.
No, like a bicycle, that kind of bike.
No, a bike.
Oh.
No, a motorbike. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I had to.
Yeah.
I should have.
No. Like we can't do that in America. You need to be 18 to drive like a motorcycle on a roadway.
Wasn't it 16?
No, you need to be 18. You can get your license for a car at 16.
Oh, car.
But
okay.
you can't be driving. No, you can't be driving. Yeah.
Okay, because I thought that if you could get a car at 16, you could get a bike as well.
No.
In Switzerland, you can get a bike at 16, but it has to be 125 centimeters, cubic centimeters. And then at 18, you can get a bigger one, but it has to be limited to 35 kilowatts. And then once you get that license, you need to ride for 2 years without any law infractions, and then you can ride whatever bike you want, whatever power.
Yo, Nicholas Porter. Yo, how's it going? Oh, sorry, I haven't been reading chat. He says, Stephen Hawking's books are a great read for creation of the universe and how it all works. From our understanding and hypothesis, if God is an energy that creates, then yes, he could be what we call the law of attraction, according to Nicholas Porter. I would disagree with that, but that's what Nicholas Porter says. Corey says some people rely too much on thinking God's will give you the things that you want. God expects you to put your best foot forward to get the things that you want. Yeah, you gotta put in the work, and hopefully you'll get what you want, but it's not always guaranteed. But one thing is guaranteed is if you do nothing, you can expect to get nothing.
You can't just pray to God like all the time and expect God to do your work. You can pray, but you still need to actually work for stuff that you want. You need to balance it out. So yeah, it's crazy. Wait, so if you want to ride can you ride a motorbike right now?
No. No.
Oh, you're under 18.
No, I'm 20, but I can't. What?
Sometimes I forget you're 20.
Wow.
I'm sorry. I don't mean any disrespect, but your voice does not make me think someone that's 20.
Oh, you're hitting.
I know.
You're hitting his sensitive spot. He's
I'm
sensitive about his voice.
I don't mean any
point it out.
disrespect.
Don, you're pointing and laughing.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. I'm serious.
No, it happens.
Maybe I need testosterone therapy or whatever.
Well, I mean, I would definitely suggest getting tested first before you do something like that. But I mean, some people.
Oh
just
yeah,
have,
of course.
some people just have the voice that they have because of the language that they speak. You know, a lot of I've noticed a lot of Slavic peoples, they don't. A lot of them sometimes they don't really have very deep voices. They have like higher pitched voices, but that's because of the language they speak all the time.
Slavic people have low voices.
No. No, I've heard. It's just it's hard to explain, but I don't think
I
that
think
you
I
know
get it.
if you have like medically low testosterone, then I mean I
Yeah.
guess
Huh.
you'd want to exhaust all the natural avenues available before you get some kind of treatment. Okay, like
Yeah.
we know getting proper diet. Are you getting getting enough protein? Also staying away from things that disrupt your hormones. Which you're in Denmark, so I mean I hear European food has there's higher food standards there, so you should be better off when it comes to the food you eat. But you know, not eating too much sugar, not eating too much pasta and bread, and eating more meat, and then also working out. Working out has been exhaustively proven to improve testosterone levels. So
I am doing that now. So
yeah, you gotta start
good.
doing push-ups
Nice.
and pull-ups and you gotta.
Are you doing push-ups and pull-ups, Jar Jar?
What, am I doing them right now? No.
Can you do a pull-up?
I did push-ups today.
How many?
I can
I
do
said pull-up.
I can do pull-ups. Yeah. I can do about if I'm pushed to my absolute limit, I could probably do 12 pull-ups in a row. And I'm talking like straight-legged pull-ups. I'm like, you know, you keep your body completely stiff. You don't use your legs to like help yourself get up. You don't cheat the pull-up. It's it's a strict pull-up. Like I can do about 12 strict pull-ups in a row before.
I mean, a pull-up isn't really using the legs. So I don't know.
Yeah,
how
I
you
know,
can
but
help yourself
there are a
with
lot of people that use the legs to pull themselves up. Like they use the momentum of their
That
legs.
doesn't make sense.
Look, it's called kipping. You can look up a video of it. It'll show you exactly what a strict pull-up and then what kipping is. Yeah,
Kipping pull-up. Oh, I see
Yeah.
what you mean. Okay.
where they're cheating with
Yeah, no, that is a bad pull-up. that does not.
So I can do 12. I mean, if you look at the stream right now,
stream, hold
Palpatine,
on.
look at the stream. See the way this woman is swinging her body in a way that allows her to pull up much easier than if she was doing a straight leg pull up. So this is cheating because you're using the momentum of your legs to pull yourself up. You're making the pull up easier by bouncing around like this.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yeah, but that
are
uses more
you
strict?
coordination. It has
Oh.
it has its functions.
So you got to look up strict pull up. So this is a strict pull up right there. You watch this one here. If you're watching the stream, you'll see it soon. So that's a strict
I
pull up.
googled it already.
I can do about 12 strict pull up before
Mhm.
I'm gassed.
Yeah, I understand. But keeping pull-ups and regular pull-ups have their advantages.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're trying to escape a dangerous creature, you probably want to do kipping pull-ups so that you can get yourself up and away from them as fast as possible.
No, what I mean is that keeping pull-ups, they require more coordination, and it builds more explosive power.
Yeah, I know, but
Well,
you're
regular
at higher
pull-ups,
risk
they-
for
it
injury.
requires-
So, like, why would you do them?
Yeah.
You
I
can
know
still
that, I
gain
know that.
strength
That's-
without.
Yeah, but regular pull-ups.
Padme, yo,
regular
what's going
pull-ups
on?
Require rock strength, and they are safer for shoulders and back. That's for sure, and they're easier to execute.
Yeah,
So,
So yeah, I can do pull-ups. I did pull-ups today, and I did well. I didn't do pull-ups today. I did push-ups today, and the only thing I don't have is bench press, unfortunately. But I do chest dips and
You go to the gym?
shoulder press. I have like there's like a small community gym because I live in one of those manufactured home communities, and the center community they have like an exercise bike, they got 2 treadmills, and then they got
In,
a
like
couple.
in public parks?
No, not in the public park. It's indoor. It's at the community center.
Oh.
But anyway, they got a couple machines there, but they don't have a bench press and they don't have a squat rack. So I also have weights at home. So I do for legs, I'll do like split squats. If I want to challenge my leg, I'll do split squats because I don't, like I said, I don't have a squat rack. So
Yeah.
that's pretty much my only
Is
option.
it something like this? Live somewhere like this?
Yeah, kind of. Not so straight though. It's like winding, a winding community.
That is the most American-looking neighborhood I've ever seen.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the kind of neighborhood I live in. Something similar to that. Like I said, it's not as straight though. The roads aren't straight. It winds around. But yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, wait a minute. Like this one, I'm sending a new one. 1 second.
Padme says, I will raid Palpatine's office at 1. Oh, actually, yeah. I haven't done Padme versus Palpatine yet. Now, Viceroy, we will discuss a new treaty.
Oh, I see.
Your arrogance blinds you. Yeah, I guess you could say it's more like that. More windy like that. But those look like permanent houses. Those don't look...
They look the same.
But I guess manufactured homes kind of look like permanent houses from a height as well. But yeah, that's what I
have there's something about the voice thing and language. I agree. Americans, they are more relaxed when they speak, I think. So that helps them maybe keep a lower tone. Perhaps.
Why, you're not relaxed right now?
No.
You're stressed out? You're high strung?
Yeah. I'm always stressed out apparently.
I mean, we have 4,000 viewers right now, so like, you gotta be careful what you say.
What? No, we don't.
We got about 4,000 viewers watching this, so like, don't say anything embarrassing.
4,000 divided by 1,000. Oh, now we got 5. Oh wait, no, that's me.
Wait, how old are you, John?
I'll try to guess.
19?
He's 25.
No.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's
22.
that's a great compliment, George, but no, I'm not that old.
What? You're 18.
No.
That's 22, I'm guessing.
No, I'm 17.
Bruh.
Oh.
I'll turn 18 in 2 months.
I like how you said, oh, compliment. Like if you're 25 and I said 25, you'd be like, yeah, you're correct, but it wouldn't be an insult or a compliment. If you were 30 and I said 25, it'd be a compliment. But if you were, it's weird. It's a compliment when you're younger because
exactly.
Because you're like, oh, I'm more mature. I sound more mature. That's why he thought I was
but when you're 30 and when you're 30 and someone says you look younger, that's a compliment.
Yeah. You're like
Gotcha,
because you still got it. You know you're still sexy. I'm old, but I still look young.
I'm old.
Which is helpful for virgins like myself. I still want to get married someday, and if I looked my age, then it's gonna be harder. So it's gonna be good.
You throw that
Huh?
information out pretty shamelessly.
Well, you know, I think people have the wrong perspective on it. A lot of people view being a virgin as a negative or bad thing, and I suppose there, to a certain degree, you could say that some people are virgins because they are socially inept and maybe ugly, gross, and maybe that's the reason why they're virgins. But there are some people that are just virgins because they don't believe in fucking around, and they want to be with someone that they love, and
Oh, yeah.
they don't want meaningless sexual experiences. They want to be with someone that actually cares about them.
Oh,
And
you meant
because
literally.
if you look around at the kinds of people that engage in things like hookup culture, there's a lot of pain there. There's a lot of pain, heartbreak, and problems, and some people aren't interested in dealing with all those problems. Some people want a normal, healthy relationship, and it's hard to find because when people are young, they make stupid decisions. They run around, they do stupid things. So, and that goes not only for young men but also young women. They're not very smart in their romantic decisions, and so they put themselves in situations where they get heartbreak, and then they have like this emotional baggage that they carry around with them. They carry it into the next relationship, and it's a mess. So if you're someone that wants to avoid that, well, you're just gonna have to be okay with being a virgin for longer because like you don't want to deal with any of that shit. So I can say on an objective level, I mean, I know I'm not the most handsome man in the world, but I'm also not like I'm not hideous to look at. I'm not like Quasimodo. I'm not deformed or anything. I have I have a relatively normal looking face. You'll see. You'll see. Eventually there will be some kind of Jar Jar Studios Plus blog. You'll see what I look like. I'm not. I would say I'm very middle of the road, and I'm also not obese. So I'm not a Discord moderator. I have a lower body fat percentage, and I'm working towards an even lower body fat percentage right now. I'm like I mentioned, I think earlier in the stream or maybe last stream, that I was like 165 pounds approximately, and I'm trying to get down to 155, and I'm about 5'8", and so that's like, what is
Hey, you
that?
mentioned that yesterday.
What is obese? What is obese for 5'8"? What
Obese for
is
5'8"?
that? What is considered what is overweight for 5'8"?
5'8"
The BMI, according to the BMI,
30.
Yeah, overweight range for 5'8"
200 pounds.
is approximately 155 to 190 pounds. So technically I'm overweight. But I will say, in my defense, a lot of it is muscle, okay? Muscle weighs more than fat, okay?
Yeah.
But I want to get to
Whatever
one,
you say.
right? Because like you can see the top part of my six pack, not the lower part, because my body fat percentage isn't low enough for that. But yeah, and you can see veins in my arms too. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not obese in any way.
I'm only 5'6".
I'm only 5'6".
Yep.
Oh,
No
it's
way.
over. It's over.
That's not. Wait, no.
How tall
I
are
don't
you,
believe you.
Palpatine?
I am. But we use centimeters.
No,
Yeah.
tell me in feet, because we don't use over here. We don't use centimeters.
What
I
do
don't
you
know.
mean- what do you
I
mean
don't
we?
know.
I was using
I
feet
don't
for
know what a centimeter is. Okay, so people are like, I'm 125 centimeters. I don't know what that means. I don't have a
125 centimeters is a dwarf, by the way.
I don't have a like a visual. I don't know what that looks like. In my mind, I can't imagine 125 centimeters or 256 centimeters. I can't I can't imagine what that is because I'm not a European. We don't use the metric system. We use the real life system. Okay, feet, inches. Okay, the things that are real. We live in real life.
I am. According to these conversion charts, I am 5'10".
Whoa,
5'10".
You're 5'10".
5'10".
Wow.
177 centimeters.
That's
Yes.
my younger brother is 5'10". He said it's funny. My younger brother, he's claimed that he's 6 feet tall, but I know how tall I am, and like he's only like a couple inches taller than me. So I'm like, there's no way you're 6 foot tall. And so I eventually forced him to admit that he's only 5'10". He's like, I'm 6 feet tall. I'm like, you're not 6 feet tall. I know how tall I am, and you're only like 2 inches taller than me at most. So you're definitely not. If you're 6 feet tall, I'm 5'10", but I'm not 5'10". I know that. I measured. I took out the tape measure. It says it on my driver's license. The government measured my height.
How can you measure yourself?
With the tape measure? What do you mean? How can you measure yourself? You
But-
put the little.
How do you keep it the right spot?
You put the little the end of it on at your toe, and then you pull it up the top of your head, and then you put your finger where the top of your head is, and then you check where it is on the tape.
Then you'll have to lean forward a bit.
No, you don't have to lean forward. I said you put your finger where the height is on the tape measure, and you hold it there, and then you look at the number. And then you look at the number. You don't have to hold it there the whole time.
It's not a straight line up. If you take it from the toe to the top of the head, it's not a straight line.
Look, you can do
it.
You can do it properly.
It's tilted.
No, I'm not tilting.
tilted.
I'm not tilting it. I accounted for that.
No, yes, Jesus.
I measured it straight up. Okay. I said toe because it's simpler to say toe rather than like the side. Well, I use the side of my foot that's closest to my leg so that it would be straight. So that the measurement would be straight and exact. Let me get my nerd glasses
Just
on.
say that.
Well, actually, yeah, whatever.
Just,
It ain't that deep.
Well, actually, let me tell you. Anyway, the measurement that I got, even though my driver's license says I'm 5'8", the measurement I got was like 5'7" and 3/4. So it's not exactly 5'8". It's a little bit less. I don't know if that's because my tape measure is messed up, or if I just
if you're measuring from the toe.
I just shrunk a little bit. But it's probably because they measured me while I was at the DMV, and I had shoes on, most likely, when I was at the DMV. So, because I had shoes on, they said
why
they
do
said
they
I'm
do
5'8".
that?
Why do they do what?
Why don't they ask? Why don't you take your shoes off at the DMV?
Because it's dirty. The floor is dirty. There are lots of dirty people in there. The
DMV.
the common people of the land, the dregs of society, entered the DMV.
What were you doing in the DMV?
Getting my driver's license? What do you think?
Oh, I don't know what people do in there.
They get their driver's license. They get their government, their government ID, their driver's license. That's what the DMV is for. License plates, well. CDLs for driving trucks. Stuff like that, you know?
Interesting. There's a TV series called DMV.
Interesting. Actually, probably not interesting.
It's a comedy.
Oh, okay. That's why it's a joke. It's a comedy. Because otherwise, no one would watch it. You're gonna watch a show about the DMV.
wait, did I say this or did I forget? The reason I think my voice is higher than it should be is because I'm not as relaxed as you are when you speak.
It's because of the low T. Listen, son, you gotta get some supplements. You gotta eat raw liver. Raw liver. Raw liver, beef organs. You need to eat bull testicles. Get your
No.
get your testosterone. You gotta eat bull testicles.
Well, yeah, it does. No. Wait, it has? No, it doesn't. It just has proteins.
Ah. Well, it has all the ingredients you need to build testosterone. How do you think the bulls build their testosterone, huh?
But those ingredients need to be mixed together to make testosterone. Testosterone.
What do you know
You
about
can't
it?
just eat the.
What do you know about? What do
I'm
you know
just
about
guessing.
ancestral eating, huh?
I'm just saying, you can't just eat bull testicles and get the testosterone. That's being made when they do stuff.
Very interesting. Just can't eat bull testicles, huh?
Well, you just get protein from it.
But probably pretty tasty protein.
What do you mean?
Now this is it right here. This is the grand. What are you laughing at?
He's
No,
live
it's
streaming.
I'm playing Team Fortress 2.
Power at 400% capacity.
How about that?
But you were saying something, Jaja?
Yeah.
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 Continue.
This is the thing. This is the big shot here. The big shot for the video. The big the electricity scene.
To be a big shot.
Yeah, the big exciting scene that everyone will be wanting to see when Palpatine zaps Iron Man, but then Iron Man gets charged up. Power at 400% capacity.
About that.
Power at 400% capacity. How about that? And then he blasts him.
This is so cool. I found something. I'm sending the picture to the server.
Oh no.
Bro, where is the...
I'll just send it.
Missing something. Need to find the scene of Palpatine electrocuting. It's the zap when he's shooting at Yoda. When he's shooting at Yoda, that's the one I need. Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. Not this one. Blah blah blah.
I don't have a lot of workout equipment, but I do have hand weights with 12 kilograms, I think, of weight on it.
Well, you
12
can
kilograms.
always.
Jar Jar doesn't know what kilograms is. Come on, dude.
What is a
Oh, wait,
kilogram? What's a kilogram?
No. Maybe it's 24 pounds.
No, 24 pounds 1 kilogram? No, 1 kilogram is 2.2
No,
pounds.
no, I meant 12 kilograms is 24 pounds, I think.
26, to be more precise.
26? Okay. No, about. Maybe it's 24 pounds then.
Yeah. Oh, you
Might
got
be a
it.
little distant.
Oh, how do I have?
And I try and do different exercises with it.
No, I don't have it. Why don't I have it? I know I've made it before. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Yeah.
I also have a resistance band. Resistance bands.
That's good. Resistance.
Do you guys have that?
Oh shit.
Jaja, have you tried that?
Yeah, I have resistance. I have resistance bands.
Very interesting.
Yeah, they're pretty as interesting as workout equipment goes.
Yeah.
I suppose they.
It's just they are kind of unstable. Maybe it's just me who gets easily stressed out. But
yeah.
a machine is much more stable when you move it and stuff than a resistance band.
Don't take my stuff.
You survived.
Doth mother know you
I
weareth
use
her drapes?
it for my back, for back exercises, the green resistance band.
The full power of the dark.
Wait, what'd you say?
side.
I use the green resistance band for my back. You know, put it at my feet while I sit on the ground and pull back on it.
Huh? I'm
I
not.
pull
I'm
on-
not imagining this in my mind. How does this work?
Wait, what?
You put it on your back and then.
No. I sit down on the ground and with my feet out, and I put the one end of the band at my feet, and I pull inwards.
You're trying to get the resistance band slapped in your face.
No.
That's what it sounds like. Sounds like you're pulling it so that it gets slapped in your face.
I'm not stupid. So no,
You're
that's
trying
not
to get
heavy.
you're trying to get an injury.
No. I hope that will do something.
Shakespeare in the Park doth.
I also have some sort of,
Power of the dark.
it's a hand squeezing thing.
Hand squeezing thing
Yeah,
for grip.
I squeeze it
The
in my
grip
hand.
strength, huh?
Yeah, grip strength. I can't say it.
Grip strength.
Grip strength.
Grip.
It's a hard word. Grip strength. I can't say it. It's ridiculous. It's a stupid language. Raja, you should be ashamed of your language.
You should be ashamed of your language.
Yeah,
Your language is
I agree. I don't like it.
goofy. Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've heard Danish spurt. Speaking Danish.
What should I say?
I don't know. You figure it out. You're Danish.
No, I meant. Okay. Hmm. I can't think of anything now because you asked me to. It's performance anxiety.
Hmm.
No, I don't know. Oh, I'll say Andy's room in Danish.
Oh?
No, hello, you're not ready.
What do you mean I'm not ready? What are you talking about?
You didn't say yes to when
Yeah,
Steve
of course.
played
Yeah,
you.
do it. Yeah. of
Okay.
course. That's what I'm
I'll
saying.
say. Okay,
Andy's
I'll
room.
say Andy's room in Danish.
Andy's room. Why are you saying Andy's room though?
Because
How
it
about
just
Andy's
popped up.
nuts?
No.
That was not funny, but I laughed.
No. No. Not Andy's nuts. No, but
Oh, that's foul.
Andy's nut. What horrors
I'll
did
say
those
now.
What horrors did those toys witness as Andy grew up?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is everything I say funny to you? Stupid.
Not everything.
Well, some of it. It's insulting.
What's insulting?
Nothing. Anyway, I'll say it now. Anders' værelse.
Huh?
Anders' værelse.
Are you saying something? Because I don't know what that
Yes.
doesn't make any
I'm
sense at
saying
all.
Andy's room.
Yeah, what about his room?
Anders' værelse.
What about his room?
What?
What did you say?
Anders' værelse.
Say it slow.
means
I need some
Andy's room.
syllables, slow syllables.
Anders. Andy. Anders.
Anas.
Yeah. Then Andy's room. So Anders' room. Værelse.
Okay, you're gonna have to slow down. I got the Anas part.
Okay.
Okay, we got that.
Anders. Yeah, Anders' værelse. His
An-
room.
Anasis Valza.
Yeah. Yes.
Anasis Valza.
Anders' værelse.
And Anasis Valsa.
Why do all Americans sound like that when you speak Danish?
Sound like what?
Did you say værelse?
Anasis Valsa.
Why can't you just say værelse?
Valsa. Valsa. Anasis Valsa. Anasis Valsa.
It's insane. You sound French or something.
French. What the?
Yeah,
Bruh. How dare you insult me
like
like
you're
that?
a French guy.
How dare you insult me like that?
I bet no matter what you ask me to say, I will sound better than you.
Wait, what?
Whatever.
matter-
If you ask me, I won't butcher your accent that badly. I Give me a challenge.
Yeah. Say Andy's room.
Andy's room.
Good job. They how much wood would a woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck
No.
wood? Say that.
Um,
How much wood could
How
a
much
woodchuck
wood-
wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
can I write that down?
No.
How much wood could a woodchuck...
How
I'm
much wood could a
Googling.
woodchuck wood if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Okay, here it is. Wait, about 700 pounds. I googled it, and it says that. Okay, I'll say it. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? If a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yeah. I think I said it wrong, actually. How about Sally sells seashells by the seashore?
What?
Sally sells seashells. I'm having a stroke.
You
I'm
can't
sorry.
just give me tongue twisters. I didn't give you a tongue twister.
Sally sells seashells by the seashore. How about rubber baby buggy bumpers?
Rubber baby. What?
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Yeah. You got it.
How was that?
That's pretty good. Now you're an American.
Anna says værelse.
Anna says værelse. Anna says værelse. Spanish, I like Spanish better, actually.
Oh.
Or Portuguese, you know?
Any other language you like better?
I think Portuguese is my favorite language. People from Portugal
Why?
are the best
Oh.
people.
Oh, thank you for the compliment.
Wait, chucking wood? Does that mean you're throwing the wood or like chopping it up?
Throwing the wood or chopping it up?
Yeah,
you're
if you're
chucking-
chucking
If
it,
you, no, chuck.
that means
To
you're
chuck.
throwing it.
To chuck. Yeah, to chuck is to throw.
Okay.
Brandon Tran, yo, what's going on? He says, "Are you dressing up this year for Halloween?" I do not celebrate Halloween, so no.
No.
And I think even if I was not opposed to celebrating Halloween for religious reasons, then I probably still wouldn't celebrate Halloween because I'm a grown man. Okay, what am I gonna do? Hang around the little kids while they're dressing up in costumes? That's just gonna be weird. So.
No, you go door to door and ask
Door-
for candy.
Yeah, that's
Keep away from the
that's not
kids.
strange at all.
The kids will just beat you up and take your candy, so stay away. Bullies stuff. Is this how your neighborhood sort of looks, Jaja? I'm sending a photo because it looks like something from the 60s, 70s.
Does my neighborhood look like?
Like a 1960s
Not exactly. I
photo.
mean, I guess.
That lamp.
I guess
There's
it's kind of like that, but there's a little sidewalk on each side. Not on each side, but on one side. At least on one side, there's a little sidewalk, and the road is more down. The road is further down. Like there's a curb, and there's like a little dip. So like in this picture that you're showing me, the road is like higher than the rest of the land around it. Well, it's the opposite in my neighborhood.
Okay. Oh, like in It, the movie It.
I guess like
There's a sewer.
Yeah, there is a sewer, but it's not a sewer that people can stand in though. So it couldn't even fit in the sewer. Jedi Crazy Kevin says power, unlimited capacity. Welcome, Jedi Crazy.
This type of street, I'll show you. I'll found a picture.
Well, there's a sewer, but it's not like the sewer from It. There's no space for someone to stand in the sewer.
It is. I know it is. Check it out.
No, it is not like that. There's a curb, but the sewer grate, the sewer grate is on the ground, but it's not on the side. Like you wouldn't be able to reach into the sewer like that. And there's no holes to even reach into the sewer anyway. Like the holes are too small. So no, it's
but
not like
does
that.
the road look like that?
Yeah, with a curb, yeah, but
down?
I mean, it's not exactly like. No.
Okay. That was a scary movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't watch it.
Why?
I've seen clips on YouTube, but I haven't watched the movie itself.
But why?
I don't know, 'cause, like, I don't really have a reason to. I'm not really into spooky movies like that.
Oh, you're scared.
I guess so.
Okay. I guess that's fair.
I just don't really have a reason to watch them. I just don't, I'm not interested.
Wait, what type of movies do you watch?
Star Wars!
Except Star Wars.
Star Wars! I watch Star Wars.
Louis?
It's not really a movie. It's a show on YouTube.
Oh, no.
I guess it's
Wait,
technically
YouTube?
on
I
TV.
thought it was Cartoon Network or something.
I guess so. I watched it on YouTube though.
Oh. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, you watch it because you need to make videos, not because you just want to.
Yeah, I didn't know about it until.
It's just funny to imagine. For some reason. I do respect that you do the work before just making a video.
The first Louis video I didn't. I just grabbed the first thing. And then as he kept sending more, then I got more familiar with it. But the first Louis video, that's why it has that weird jump scare at the end of it, because I thought it was ridiculous that he sent like a super chat request for that. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna make this as crazy as a video as possible.
Power at 400% capacity.
How about that?
Wait, Seth Green? I can't say that name. Seth Green. He was in It? I didn't know.
I don't know who that is.
Seth Green, he's in fact. Oh, right. You don't watch Family Guy.
He's from Family Guy, okay.
You should watch Family Guy.
Why should I watch Family Guy?
Because it's great.
Why?
It's... You'll find out. But I am curious. Is my voice like, does it hurt when it reaches the ear? Is it like an annoying itch?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good. I just figured maybe it was so high that it hurt or something.
What do you think, Don?
What?
What do you think?
You think of what?
What do you think? I would think of what? What? What?
I wasn't even listening.
I can see that.
Oh. And now you gotta deal with the consequences. Answer the question.
Say again.
What do you think?
What do I think?
Yeah.
What do I think of what though?
Okay. Hey, now I gotta phrase it again. Do you think my voice is like uncomfortably high pitched?
No, I have no problem with it.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, I can't really do anything about your voice.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
he's
just
saying
figured
he's saying he
was-
doesn't like it. Oh no!
Shut up, Jar Jar. You're phrasing it
Oh.
You're phrasing it differently.
He doesn't
not
like.
asking
He
for
doesn't.
physics.
Hey, he doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
I'm sorry.
You'll be dead. You have to say, "I'll be careful. I'll be careful. You'll be dead."
No, I think he said. Wait.
Yeah, he says.
No, I think he just says.
No. He says.
Sorry.
No. Yeah, he says sorry at first, and then he says, "I have the death sentence on 12 systems," and then he says, "I'll be careful," and then he says, "You'll be dead."
Oh. All right. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be careful. You'll be dead.
It's just,
And then Obi-Wan's like, this one's not worth the trouble. Here, let me buy you a drink. And then he was like, oh, ah! And he pulls out his blaster and then gets his hand chopped off. Idiot.
mm.
Ah!
People are criticizing that scene because there's blood on the arm.
Oh,
But
no.
I have an answer to that.
Yeah, no. I don't want to
have an
hear it.
answer.
I don't want to hear your bullshit right now.
I have an
Palpatine.
answer to it.
Well, actually, it's because the species of the alien, well, actually, he has, like, he has blood in him, and so when he gets cut, his arm doesn't cauterize like it does, with the other ones. So actually, it actually
he has
makes
a high
sense.
blood pressure.
He has high blood pressure because he eats too many cheeseburgers, and he hangs out at the bar all the time. So actually, this is what happens when you drink too much alcohol.
So it makes sense.
No, it doesn't. George Lucas messed
It
up.
can be
That's all.
saved.
That's all.
It
He
can be
messed.
saved.
You can just accept the fact that sometimes George Lucas makes mistakes. Okay?
No.
Yeah.
No, he didn't. He knew it. Internally. Just couldn't phrase it or show it. Couldn't tell us, but that's what he meant.
Yeah, that's what he meant.
Like that time, he said, Jar Jar is actually the main character. Wait, the most important thing, he said something about it.
Bruh, you don't even know the quote. Jar Jar
No.
is the key to all of this.
Yeah, the key to all it.
Yeah, because he is.
He made that up on the spot, but yeah.
No, he didn't make that up on the spot. He planned it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You're going... Now you're saying the same thing I do.
Nope, not even close.
On my side, at least. Sort of. Wait. I found a GIF. Check it out.
Jedi Crazy Kevin says Jar Jar was the ultimate cause of Order 66, which started the original trilogy that ended the Dark Lord's life.
Which Dark
Yes,
Lord are you
it's
talking
true.
about?
Jar Jar planned Order 66 from the beginning. And he knew. I need to make a video about this. I just thought about this recently. You know that? So in the Mandalorian season 3, they have the flashback with Keller and Beck, the Jar Jar actor. I've talked about it before, I think on stream, but I'm gonna make a short about it. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks is in Mandalorian season 3. It's just he just doesn't show up on screen. That's all.
Oh no. Ellen said a bad word.
I'm back. Back.
Ellen said a bad word, Jar Jar. You gotta
What?
do something.
Ellen. Where?
Said a bad word.
Where?
On Discord.
I don't see it.
It's in the chat for the voice chat.
I don't see it.
Yeah, you didn't look.
Because I don't look in the voice chat. I look in the video ideas and topic chat.
Voice chat.
Yeah, but if you did, you would see.
Well, I don't look there, so I guess I'll never see.
But you should look there.
Why?
Broaden your horizon.
No.
Okay.
Not gonna do it.
Hey. You're not
Not doing it.
doing your religion. You're not doing your religion any favors.
What? What does that have to do with
Because a lot
anything?
of stereotypes are.
What?
A lot of stereotypes say that Christian people are closed-minded.
Close-minded. What does that have to do with... What does that even have to do with anything? What are you
Not
even
wanting to expand your horizon.
to see what Melon Playground guy said?
No,
Yeah,
to see more in general, to learn things.
Learn what? You said he said
What
a bad
Melon has
word.
said.
What am I gonna learn?
Gonna learn what he said.
What did he say? It doesn't matter what he said. I don't care. I don't care what he said.
Okay.
I don't
But
care.
You're
You say he
supposed
said
to
a bad word?
care. You're supposed to care.
If he said a bad word, good. He should have said a bad word. Glad he said a bad word.
You can't do that.
What do you mean I can't do that? You can do
It's
that.
a bad word for a reason.
You can say it. It's a free country. This is the United States of America. Ellen Playground guy can say a bad word.
But your server is multicultural, so not necessarily free for
everyone in this multiculture is gonna have to tolerate everyone else. That's just the way it's gotta be. If you can't be tolerant of other people's bad words, then you shouldn't be here.
Okay. Fair enough.
I know it's fair.
No, it's not fair.
It is fair.
I don't agree with what you're saying.
You don't agree with what I'm saying.
No, I just don't want to.
Endpoint 2. Endpoint 2.
I think I'm gonna go.
What? You can't leave.
We've been streaming for 4 hours.
Well, that's necessary for good health. You know?
I have school in a few hours.
Bro, what are you doing up so late? You have school in a few hours.
I'm here.
Why are you here? You have school in a few hours. Bro, get out of here.
Yo.
Get yourself
No,
some
wait,
sleep.
not a few hours. I have about... I can sleep just about enough.
No, no,
It's
no.
not
You need to go
like
to sleep
4
right
hours
now.
or
You
anything.
need to go to sleep right
I
now.
will go to sleep right now. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
go to sleep right now. Like right this second. Instantly. Here, right now. Go to sleep. Now. 3, 2, 1, now.
You can't tell me what to do.
I can. I just did. What are you gonna do about it?
Ugh. I'll cross my arms.
And do nothing. It's kind of like the question of what are you gonna do when Donald Trump threatens to take over Denmark? Cross your arms and do nothing.
Yeah. We'll tie ourselves to an icicle,
Oh,
saying he can't get in, break anything. Anyway, I'm going. Goodbye.
all right. Have fun.
Wait, what?
Have fun.
Oh. I'm just sleeping, but okay, yeah. Bye-bye.
Adios. Anakin Skywalker. Welcome. He says, what's up? What's going on, Anakin? Welcome, Anakin. Oh, excuse me. Mason Law, what's going on? Emperor Palpatine says, I aspire to be good enough at English so that I can rant. I can only rant through text, but imagine me having a full-on rant, like in real life. That sounds pretty terrifying. But eventually, your power will grow to that point. I'm not really sure if I'll be able to handle it. It happens. Mason Law says, I'm going to be honest, Palpatine attempting to become immortal through cloning is one of my favorite things that was retconned from the EU. I think that it's not a horrible idea, but I think it was, I mean, I don't think it was objectively just poorly implemented in the sequel trilogy. But they could have done it. They could have just, if they had done it right. But they shoehorned it in because, you know, J.J. Abrams really didn't have anything to work with at the end of The Last Jedi. Because he had to basically fix all the problems that were created by The Last Jedi. So he was kind of stuck. Like, there's really nothing he could do. Emperor Palpatine says, but. Stop saying but, Jar Jar. But I won't. But I won't stop. You can't make me stop. You cannot make me stop saying but. I will say but as many times as I want. To satisfy my butt itch. What do you think? John, are you still there?
Of course.
Of course, of course. Of course, of course. It's good you are still here. Because the moment you leave, the stream will be over. I can't do it alone. You understand? What?
No.
Huh?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Oh, nothing.
Oops.
Bull Boy Adventure says the music is made in China. Yeah, it's Mario music. This does sound kind of Chinese though. Bull Boy Adventure says, I just subscribed. Am I special? No, not really. I mean, join the other 102,000 people that subscribed. You are special to me, though. You are so special to me. Without you and others like you, what would this channel be without you special people? Mr. I Love Origami Yoda says, hi, Jar Jar. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, Mr. Origami. Randy A says, hello, Mr. Binks. There exists another garlic kingdom upstairs, which needs unification. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Randy A. I appreciate it. Where would I be without Rand to help identify the need for Garlic Kingdom unification?
god, I've been playing for quite a while.
Yeah.
It's 2:50.
Huh? 250.
Streaming? George, are
Hmm.
you still streaming?
Yes.
What time is it for you?
It's 9:53 p.m. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours.
Yep. 9:53 p.m. It's 9:53 p.m. Alright, since it's almost 3 a.m., it's best if I just go to sleep.
Are you gonna leave
So-
me?
Yes, because it's 3 a.m.
Oh. Okay. Alright, well, thank you for being here, John. I appreciate it.
No problem.
It's good to have you around and not be alone all the time. Thank you so much for showing up. Hope you have a nice night. And hope
Thank you.
everyone else here has a nice night. Oh, look. Paul Cox was here. He says, I subbed and liked your videos. Funny AF. Thank you so much. And Jack Lennon says, one of the best working content creators out there. That's true. It's true. One of the hardest working. I don't stop. I just keep working. But anyway, thank you all for
Alrighty then.
watching. Hope you have a nice night. Thank you for being here, John. And thank you to
Thank
Emperor
you,
Palpatine for being here. Hope you have a nice night, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, perhaps.
Maybe.
Alright.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Adios.
Alright, bye.